This is looking good. What next? Now to make more progress. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, chance! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. McAllister. This is a positive-looking move. Now, can he get the cross in? Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. Francisco Conceição. Vitinha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicely sets it up. Enzo Fernandez. A chance to deliver into the box. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitinha. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. And they won't be going any further. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Lionel Messi. Now Gonzalez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this might be promising. Chance to score! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that will be a throw-in now. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Now here comes the press. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes. I'm afraid that's careless. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Silva. And on to Fernandes. Working hard to win it back there. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Setting up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Conceição. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Acuna. Making good ground and still going. Oh, surely. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Gonzalez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Messi. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gonzalez. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Fernandes. And denied by a top draw tackle. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Could he score now? Ruben Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, chance! It's a corner for Argentina. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd
appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And in with a real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Promising position, this. Well, a textbook interception. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fabian! Fabian. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside...
hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mendes. And cutting it out. Yamal. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Williams. Under real pressure here. Fabian. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Conceição with space. Surely the equaliser. Oh, had to intervene. Conceição. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yamal. Now with Pedri. There's the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great vision. Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. Nico Williams. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Pedri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oyarzabal. Silva. Pedro Neto. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Nelson Semedo. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Silva. Nice sequence this. Can they forge ahead? Just narrowly off target. Cucurella. Williams. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Can he keep his composure? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nelson Semedo. Francisco Conceição. A very good tackle. Cucurella. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Spain regaining possession. Confident attacking play. Subimendi. Cucurella. Cuts in from the flank. Pedro Porro. Well, he's beaten his opponent. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Possibilities inside the box. Oyarzabal. And cutting in field. Oh, that's great defending. And delivered into the box. And firing it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neto. Decent position. To eat into the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Subimendi. Yamal with a dangerous pass. That was going in.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And that is a below-par pass. Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must be. Oyarzabal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
And the referee makes it official.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain taking on France.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurelien Chouameni
this is a great opportunity.
And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Yamal. And the game will stop. Offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays.
To edge ahead. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Off the crossbar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And France regaining possession. Cherki. There could be something building for France here. Should score here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Robin Lenormand. Fabian. Mbappe, and another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappe. The ball lost and gratefully received. Mbappe, what a chance here! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Lamine Yamal. Hernandez. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, surely. Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. William Saliba. Oyarzabal. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Here we go! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Adrien Rabiot. Could be dangerous, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Genuine chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And that has stopped any potential danger. William Saliba. Mbappe. Promising position, this. This to get back in it. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one, yeah. second half. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Onto Pedri. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. And there's a chance for the break here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could get interesting. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the attack is over, and they won't be going any further after that.
Recordamos a los aficionados que en este estadio hay que animar. Vamos, gente, que se os oiga.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Showing good wit with this attack. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Adrien Rabiot. Now Saliba. Tchouameni. This is another good-looking attack. Scruffy play, ball lost. Hernandez. And they found a way through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They need to get back here. Well, there's the flag, offside. Ball one, well read. Zubimendi. Porro. Nicely sets it up. Onto Pedri. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Chance for the equaliser. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Mbappe. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Dembele. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
And there's going to be a change now. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Grimaldo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Grimaldo. Mark Cucurella. Big chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there it is. It's full.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they face the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from...
Depay! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. And the game will stop. Offside. Gravenberch. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Pedri. Lenormand. Lamine Yamal. And they've come away with the ball. Reinders. Threads it through. This has to be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. A really good interception to take the ball. Gravenberch. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good pass. They could level it here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Gravenberch. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Pedro Porro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just a little untidy.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Pedri. Pedri. Good vision. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Reinders. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. They decide against playing it in. Decent looking attack this. Now with Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Making decent progress here. A promising move stalls. Porro. Onto Pedri. And it's offside here. There's a good feel to this attack. Going for it. The job not done yet. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
There's the whistle, and that's the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Marc Cucurella. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Played into the box. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Frimpong. De Jong. They're in here. Oh, against the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Cody Gakpo. A lot of room here, it's promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable.
Oh, what a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Well, this is a superb run. A lovely, incisive ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberch. Reinders. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Lovely weighted pass. Offside has been given here. Frimpong. A chance to get something going here. And they won't be going any further. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Nico Williams. Good work to regain possession. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Now that's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well read to gain possession. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. Nice pass and on their march. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. Well, they have to make something count from this. Could get it over now. A promising move stalls. And it's on now. And the game comes to an end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oyarzabal! Oh, good save. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Trying his luck. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. A very timely interception. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Marcos Acuna. And they've created space. Ready to fire. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Advantage played. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice looking move, this. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Lamine Yamal. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And possibilities here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nico Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Good work from Spain to win back possession. And Messi's incisive pass. And offside. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Perfect tackle. De Paul. Fernandez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, danger here. Big chance. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And good anticipation. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Williams. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. Regained possession. De Paul. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Rodrigo De Paul. Did well to win it back. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Waited well. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oyarzabal. Williams. In a decent position. Subimendi. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, big opportunity. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fabian. Alvarez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, read it really well. Did well to win the ball back. Pedri trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcos Acuna. And it goes into the history book.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag.
Forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Portugal, and they play Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Nelson Semedo. A lot of room here, it's promising. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, a great chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Ronaldo. A good spell of patient possession. Comeback could be on here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Garnacho. Decent looking attack this. Julian Alvarez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Fernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having to stay patient. Garnacho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nelson Semedo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Making decent progress here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Messi. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Really good pass. Nelson Semedo. That's a good ball. And on to Silva. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. And here it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. There still could be something happening here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to Garnacho. Real chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Vitinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Acuna. Good cross into the middle. No way through, possession lost. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. Off we go then, back to the action, in a game that seems to be only going one way. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Conceição. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. Alvarez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Neto. Mendes. And the attack breaks down. Silva. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rodrigo de Paul. Ball one, well read. Neto. Now with Silva. Pedro Neto. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Played in with that. Fernandes. And it's on now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, who wants that one? That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. What a chance here! Fernandez. Conceição. This could be dangerous. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. They won the ball, now to keep it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Getting closer. Oh, it must be here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's room to do something here. That's a lovely cut inside. And the ball won back. Just 5 minutes remaining. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Ramiro. Messi. Edging ever closer to goal here. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the
three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
And away we go. It's Spain to get the first half going. This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Here's the shot. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And they won't be going any further. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Bruno Fernandes is a leader and very much a modern midfielder. He can defend and attack in equal measure. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
It's a confident push forward. Porro. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Williams. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Having a go for goal! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ronaldo. Nicely played through. Ronaldo. For the lead now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lovely weighted pass. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could get interesting. Chance to score! But they can't go any further here, offside. Ball one, well read. Neto. Vitinha. Nico Williams. He'll have a go here, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Vitinha. And on to Silva. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Williams. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. This could be dangerous. And there won't be any rebounds there. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. This for the lead. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Vitinha. And on to Silva. That looks decent, making progress here. Maybe now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that brings to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Closed it down well. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ronaldo. There's a bit of belief in this move. Genuine chance here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Conceição. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to go ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Ronaldo. Now with Francisco Conceição. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Oh, could be a chance here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Ronaldo. I'm afraid that's careless. Conceição with a really good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Zubimendi. Fabian. Yamal. And it's held on to comfortably. Conceição. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Chance for the equaliser. It's back off the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. The ball taken away from them. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Threads it through. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team.
Substituição para a Espanha. Sai número 18.
Good work to regain possession.
Número 6.
Bernardo Silva. They have to make something count from this. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pedro Neto. And possession given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oyarzabal, another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So that will do it for today, and it's the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachich pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachich pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachich pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be...
Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rabiot. Now with Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Rabiot, immaculate placement. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Williams. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And nicely over the top. Genuine chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Pedri threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nico Williams. Ryan Cherki. Promising move this from France. But nothing comes of it. Spain recovering possession well. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Really good challenge. Gives it a go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Possession lost by France. How about the cross? Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Time tackle. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Konate. Given away by Rabiot. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. Showing good defensive judgment. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Chance to play it in. Well, they have the ball again. And so there it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Mbappe. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And maybe Rabiot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Tremendous challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Good visualisation and execution. Mbappe! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Threads it nicely. And running in behind. And a goal! They've increased their lead. And they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's a...
Sorry to break in, Sue, but there's a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And back to Unai Simon. Williams. Oyarzabal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Theo Hernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Porro. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the decision is one of offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. On to Williams. Lenormand. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Cucurella. Can he score? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedri. Waited well. Must be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Brilliantly blocked. And it's over now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been... Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a... Electing to shoot, taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Excellent vision. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Splendid challenge that! Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Fine pass. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Oh, nicely played. Showing a good reading of the game. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Jeremy Frimpong. And he read it well, moving it forward. Oyarzabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing good defensive judgment. Nico Williams. Exploiting the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Subimendi. Yamal being given too much room. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Skipping away. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Frimpong. And threading it through. And offside it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Doniel Malen. Lenormand. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ake. Brobbey. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent pass. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the ball back with Spain now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Pedri. And that is offside. And plenty of room in the wide area. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now. Oyarzabal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. And giving them too much space on the flank. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, a good tackle. Excellent vision. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's looking promising. Oh, majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Oyarzabal. Now opening things up. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can he do it? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Just 15 minutes remaining. Daniel Malen. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, that one has promise. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Daniel Malen. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? Cucurella. Possession often the best form of defence. An incredible block. Quick break could be on. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. A corner will ensue. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. And the referee blows for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, big moment here.
Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good play this. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Keen to take it short here. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Playing it short. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking ball. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Will it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nico Williams. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. A good and fair challenge. Messi. Decisive pass. And running in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oyarzabal. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. And Argentina giving it away. He could pick out a teammate. And unable to keep possession. Yamal. Decent idea. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh my goodness, that's gone all the way out for a throw-in. Perfect tackle. Oyarzabal! Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. High pressing and good high pressing. Good looking move. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And danger averted. Well read. Attack looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's off the woodwork.
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lionel Messi. And the whistle is set. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oyarzabal. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Messi. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Oyarzabal! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Messi. McAllister. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nahuel Molina. Such an ambitious run. Well read to ease the pressure. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing good situational awareness. To take the lead. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Enzo Fernandez. And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Super pass. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Clean challenge. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Can they do it? Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Suddenly they have possession. Subimendi. Ball back with Argentina now. Oyarzabal. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Terrific block there. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, good run and good ball control. Must be! Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could reduce the deficit. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
But he's gone short with it. Fernandez. Just cutting off the supply. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent idea. Well, possession lost by Spain. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Also das Ding wird in jedem Fall in sich. Die MHP Arena heißt euch ganz herzlich willkommen. Wir tun es natürlich auch zu diesem Spiel. Eure Kommentatoren heute Jan Platte und Florian Schmitz-Sommerfeld. Und wir freuen uns auf diese anstehende Bundesliga-Partie.
Muss hier kurz unterbrechen.
Und er packt den Lupfer aus. Und den Lupf da oben drüber. Das ist technisch so geil gemacht. Maximilian Mittelstädt. So, und jetzt sind sie hinten gefordert. Und Vorsicht, jetzt die Chance. Und super gehalten. Alejandro Grimaldo. Teller. Und Leverkusen mit diesem Ballverlust. Nathan Teller. Andrich. Teller. Führung im Rücken und man merkt, sie wollen sich den Gegner zurechtlegen und auf +2 stellen. Ja, gutes Stellungsspiel gegen den Ball und da haben sie ihn. Tillman. Patrick Schick. Den spielt er steil. Palacios. Ja, das Stellungsspiel. Ideal, Angriff beendet. Da steht die Abwehr gut, gewinnt diesen Ball.
Sah nach einem vielversprechenden Angriff aus, aber sie stehen hinten wirklich gut.
Chris Führig. Sehr gut das Spielfeld geöffnet. Das ist ein super Pass. Ja, sehr gut den Ball hier abgefangen. Ja, das ist ein guter Ball. Kriegt da noch den Körper dazwischen. Und sofort der Pfiff, der Blick, der Elfmeter. Und die ganze Bank guckt sich an und denkt sich, was ist denn das für ein Einsteig? Tor! Das Tor, also es zählt 2-0, steht's hier. Demirovic. Angelo Stiller. Und das ist ja unglaublich. Was für eine Parade. Und Ecke kurz gespielt. Atakan Karazor. Im eigenen 16er geht er da aufs Ganze, aber stark den Ball geholt. Nick Woltemade. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, der Ball ist weg. Schick. Robert Andrich. Jetzt könnte er die Flanke spielen. Da haben sie jetzt die Chance. Boah, und der ist nicht drin, Jan. Die Chance aus der Distanz.
Tolle Szene, oder? Aber grundsätzlich, also der Abschluss ja auch nicht verkehrt. Und dann die Parade, Schmiso. Es gibt einfach so großartige Keeper und er gehört dazu.
Ah, und nimmt der erstmal den Ball weg. Teller. Ezequiel Palacios. Super oben drüber. Und da hat nicht viel gefehlt. Jan, ich liebe das, so eine Direktabnahme aus der Luft.
Großartiger Versuch, Volley abgezogen und fast das Tor.
Gut gemacht, den Ball geholt. Angelo Stiller. Guter Pass, das könnte was werden. Jetzt können sie den Anschlusstreffer machen. Ja, und jetzt der Anschlusstreffer. Sie sind wieder voll drin in diesem Spiel. Palacios. Ezequiel Palacios. Bayer Leverkusen. Jetzt sind sie im letzten Drittel. Was machen sie draus? Und dann ist der Ball doch weg. Nicht gut ausgespielt. Das ist natürlich ein starker Ball in die Tiefe. Ja, der ist super getimt, dieser Ball. Und das ist wirklich der Ausgleich. 2 Buden direkt hintereinander. Jetzt ist hier alles für sie drin. Rein in die zweite Halbzeit in diesem spannenden, völlig ausgeglichenen Spiel. Jetzt könnte es die Führung geben. Und da ist der Treffer. Sie sind wieder da. Sie sind wieder in Front. Nick Woltemade. Ja, das ist gut aufgebaut. Sieht gut aus. Vielleicht gibt es die Chance. Zieht hier in die Mitte. Führig. Guter Pass. Und da könnte jetzt was gehen. Und da kommt er gerade noch ran.
Stark gemacht natürlich. Ahnt voraus, was kommen wird. Und das war so wichtig.
Ah, da stehen sie gut im Passweg. Leveling. Und was eine Aktion in höchster Not. Das Ding gerade noch geklärt. Oh ja, das ist ein sehr guter Ball. Das ist eine Glanzparade. Das gibt den Freistoß für den VfB. Mittelstädt. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Und der sieht richtig gefährlich aus. Wahnsinn, die spielen es nicht nur gut, die sind auch noch effizient. Das ist der Dreierpack. Robert Andrich. Nathan Teller. Ja, der Pass von den Leverkusenern nicht sauber genug. Arthur. Palacios. Incapie. Ganz souverän den Angriff zunichte gemacht. Und jetzt muss es schnell gehen. Und Flanke Richtung langer Pfosten. So, und den macht er ins leere Tor. Arthur. Robert Andrich. Bayer Leverkusen. Das ist zielstrebig gespielt gerade. Arthur. Guter Ball, könnte gefährlich werden. Jetzt am Ball Patrick Schick. Vielleicht nicht entschlossen genug. Ganz anders als der Abwehrspieler. So, und jetzt drücken sie das Gaspedal durch. Jetzt schauen sie, was in der Mitte so möglich ist. Vielleicht Zeit für eine Hereingabe. Sehr geduldig, sehr passsicher. Man merkt, die Führung gibt ihnen Sicherheit. Guter Pass, da könnte was gehen. Den lässt er sich sehr leicht abnehmen, den Ball.
Es ist eines ihrer Markenzeichen, dieses ruhige, dieses kluge Defensivspiel. In der Szene eben gut zu sehen.
So, Schiedsrichter sagt Freistoß und da gibt es auch keine Proteste. Der war nicht sauber, der Zweikampf. Geht vorbei. Aus kurzer Distanz zum Ausgleich. Boah, und das ist nicht das Tor. Und da brauchst du Weltklasse-Reflexe, wenn du so ein Ding rauskratzen willst.
Und das war genau so ein Reflex. Einfach nur sensationell. Richtig, richtig gut.
Tor für Leverkusen, der Ausgleich. Stiller. Chabot. Nick Woltemade. Macht das natürlich klasse. Bisschen Platz für eine Hereingabe. Ja, robuster Zweikampf, gibt Einwurf. Der Ball kommt gut, kluger Pass. Und Ballverlust, bevor es hier überhaupt gefährlich wird. Noch bleiben beiden Teams 5 Minuten, um an diesem Remis hier noch irgendwas zu ändern. Der VfB Stuttgart holt sich die Kugel. Karazor. Das Unentschieden reicht ihnen nicht. Wer übernimmt jetzt die Verantwortung? Wer taucht noch mal mit der entscheidenden Idee vom Tor auf? Ja, das sind einfach gute Laufwege. Immer jemand frei. Sie wissen sich da einfach nicht irgendwie gegen diesen Druck zu helfen. Jeltsch. Da ist der Schlusspfiff, keine Entscheidung also in den...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
Also das Ding wird in jedem Fall ein bisschen Flutlicht in Wolfsburg. Die Volkswagen Arena heißt euch willkommen zu diesem Spiel. Grüße vom Kommentatorenplatz. Da sitzen wie so oft Jan Platte und Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld. Und wir freuen uns auf diese anstehende Bundesliga-Partie. VfL Wolfsburg gegen Bayer Leverkusen.
Ich freue mich sehr auf dieses Spiel. Das verspricht eine Menge. Diese beiden Mannschaften im direkten Duell, ja, das kann eigentlich nur großartig werden.
Gut, wie er hier den Ball erobert. Ja, viel besser kannst du es nicht verteidigen. Im eigenen Strafraum. Ball läuft gut. Und da sind ein paar Optionen im Angriffsdrittel. Das ist die Möglichkeit. Und da ist es, das Führungstor so früh im Spiel. In Kapje. Na, und bleibt hier nicht im Ballbesitz, bevor es überhaupt irgendwie gefährlich wird.
Sie machen das so clever, stellen die Passwege zu und dann ist der Angriff eben früh zu Ende.
Dribbelt jetzt mal in die Mitte. Boah, und was eine Abwehraktion. Ganz, ganz stark. Nathan Teller. Aus kürzester Distanz. Ja, der Angriff ist immer noch heiß. So, und weg ist der Ball raus aus der Gefahrenzone. Schick. Tillman. Guter Ball, da könnte was gehen. Andrich, was eine Gelegenheit. Weiter gefährlich nach diesem Pfostentreffer.
So nah dran am Ausgleich. Ich muss leider kurz unterbrechen.
Traut sich den Lupfer. Und den Lupf da oben drüber. Das ist technisch so geil gemacht. Also 2:0 der Spielstand und der Anstoß. Andrich. Gerard Kwanzaa. Und Leverkusen mit diesem Ballverlust. Klare Sache, Freistoß. Lovro-Meyer. Na, und den Ball, da steht er goldrichtig, schnappt er sich. Angriff unterbunden, die Abwehr steht hier echt gut.
Der Angriff sah durchaus vielversprechend aus, aber jetzt ist die Gefahr erstmal vorüber.
Jonas Wind. In die Tiefe, kriegt ihn der Kollege. Oh, das ist ein Spitzenball, aber ist das abseits?
Eine super enge Geschichte, Schmieso, aber ich glaube, minimal ist das abseits.
Das gibt natürlich Einwurf. Wolfsburg mit diesem Fehlpass. Patrick Schick. Und dann Palacios. Sehr stark. Bei ihm ist Endstation im eigenen 16er. Oh, schön steil gespielt. Sieht gut aus. Ja, das ist abseits. Patrick Schick. Stark. Der Zweikampf, gutes Tackling. Oh, der kommt gut. Kriegt er den? Sehr stark gespielt. Was macht er draus? Und sie legen hier noch einen nach. 3 Tore in Front. Tillmann. Alejandro Grimaldo. Andrich. Das ist ein guter Steilpass. Wir hören den Pfiff. Abseits. Lovro-Meyer. Jonas Wind. Ah, sehr gut. Wichtig, dass er da dazwischen geht. Maximilian Arnold. Kilian Fischer. Jonas Wind. Und der sieht richtig gefährlich aus. Und was für ein Tor! Spektakulär! Und weiter geht's in diesen ersten 45 Minuten. Und das ist ja schon brutal, wie die hier dominieren in dieser Partie. So, und jetzt geht... So, und dann auf in die zweiten 45 Minuten. Der VfL Wolfsburg hat bislang sehr gut gespielt und möchte diese Leistung sicher fortsetzen. Sieht gleich nach einer dicken Gelegenheit aus. Und sie legen noch eine nach. Sie zerlegen den Gegner. Arthur. Robert Andrich. Super Übersicht, da könnte was gehen. Den hat er stark geholt, den Ball in der eigenen Box. Oh, super Übersicht, sehr gut. Oh, das war eine richtig gute Chance, aber am Ende, das letzte Wort, hat der Torwart. Grimaldo flankt das Ding. Jo, der passt. Trotzdem, sie liegen hier noch weit zurück. Aber vielleicht gibt ihnen das ja noch mal ein bisschen gutes Gefühl, ein bisschen neuen Mut. Super Übersicht. Gut den Körper reingestellt und den Ball geholt. Ja, auf der Außenbahn wäre ein bisschen Platz. Vielleicht könnte Wolfsburg den Weg mal nehmen. Starker Zweikampf in der Box, gut gelöst. Und weg ist der Ball. Guter Job von der Verteidigung. Lovro-Meyer. Ballverlust der Wolfsburger. Nathan Teller. Der Ball sieht super aus. Und da ist er da und macht diese sonst eigentlich wahrscheinlich coole Chance. Da haben sie die Abwehr überspielt. Gefällt mir sehr gut, wie sie sich hier freilaufen. Super gespielt, machen sie den. Und jetzt ist er drin, immerhin. Sie lassen sich hier nicht hängen, obwohl es wahrscheinlich nichts mehr wird mit einem Erfolg. Über die Kette, klasse gesehen im freien Raum. Und der Ball gewinnt durch die Abwehr. Arthur. Sehr gut gemacht, Ball ist weg. Oh, gefährlich, richtig gefährlich. Und die Abwehr ist da, ganz stark.
Ja, das hätte gefährlich werden können, aber sie machen das konsequent gegen den Ball, lassen da überhaupt nichts zu.
Ja, kann den Ball hier festhalten. Schick. Pass gut abgefangen. So, und da sind ein paar Räume da. Kontern sie jetzt mal. Ja, sah nicht schlecht aus, aber lassen sie hier liegen. Noch 10 Minuten zu spielen in diesem Spiel. Lovo-Meyer. Wolfsburg mit dem Ballverlust. Mähle. Lovo-Meyer. Nee, den hat er nicht gut gespielt. Ball weg. Das ist ein sehr guter Ball, den sie hier spielen. Sehr früh gesteuert und der Ballgewinn. Gut geöffnet mit diesem Ball. Na, versucht's da mal. Oh, knapp das Tor verfehlt. Joachim Mähle. Lovo-Meyer. Die Chance, jetzt auf das Tor. Das ist ein guter Block. Und der Eckball kommt. Und jetzt ist Schluss, das Stadion jubelt, die Heimmannschaft.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Und wir sind richtig heiß, das hat man auch gemerkt. Ein bisschen Flutlicht in Wolfsburg, die Volkswagen Arena heißt euch willkommen zu diesem Spiel. Ihr Kommentatorenteam heute Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld und Jan Platte. Und wir freuen uns auf diese anstehende Bundesliga-Partie. VfL Wolfsburg.
Oh, das könnte die gute Chance sein.
Und das ist es, das was du haben willst. Die frühe Führung. Felix Metscher. Der Ball bleibt hängen. Und der sieht richtig gefährlich aus. Sie sind im Abseits. Und dann ist der Ball weg. Ja, das ist ein gutes Dribbling. Groß. Brandt. Julian Brandt in die Tiefe. Sehr aufmerksam. Ball rausgefischt, bevor es überhaupt zum Abschluss kommt. Kilian Fischer. Arnold. Mähle. Maximilian Arnold. Nee, das ist kein Pass, den du spielen darfst.
Kann dem Coach nicht gefallen. Das sind diese Unaufmerksamkeiten, die sie vermeiden sollten.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Ja, da ist er erstmal vorbei getrennt. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Ne, Ball ist weg. Der Ball sieht super aus. Und der Pass, die Wölfe legen nach. Führen jetzt mit 2. So, und jetzt spielt der BVB mal konsequent nach vorne. Ja, das sah gar nicht schlecht aus, aber dann lassen sie den Ball liegen. Der Pass macht den Raum auf. Machen sie den jetzt, was eine Gelegenheit. Mit viel Einsatz da reingegangen.
Unheimlich wichtig. Diese Aktion, die Defensive arbeitet heute richtig gut zusammen. Sie lassen in dieser Szene mal wieder nichts zu.
Na, jetzt verliert der BVB hier den Ball. Oh, schön steil gespielt, sieht gut aus. Und die legen schon wieder nach. Sie lassen nicht locker. 3 Tore vor. Rami Bensebaini. Und weg ist der Ball. Guter Job von der Verteidigung. Ja, kommt hier problemlos nach vorne. Das ist eine richtig dicke Gelegenheit. Und er haut sich da gerade noch rein und fälscht diesen Ball noch ab. Eckball kommt in die Mitte. Nee, aus dem Eckball wird nichts. Abwehr ist da. Adeyemi. Und da ist er durch. Was macht er daraus? Und schmeißt sich da rein und macht diesen Angriff zunichte.
Verhindert da Schlimmeres. Und genau so will der Coach das natürlich sehen.
Boah, und jetzt nehmen sie hier auseinander. 4 Tore Führung. Rami Bensebaini. Und das ist richtig gut verteidigt. Das ist Gerassi. Jetzt vielleicht die Chance, setzt sich da durch. Und das ist ja unglaublich. Was für eine Parade. Ja, der passt. Bislang nur Ergebniskosmetik. Der Weg ist immer noch sehr, sehr weit. Und macht er den. Torwart ist nicht in Position. Oh ja, hätte fast gepasst. Der Lupfer, die freche Variante.
Ja, großartige Variante. Einfach ein bisschen Pech gehabt.
Ja, gute Übersicht. Angriff unterbunden. Die Abwehr steht hier echt gut.
Da gibt es am Ende kein Durchkommen.
Oh, und geht vorbei. Ganz wichtig, dieser Ballgewinn im letzten Moment. Ja, da muss die Abwehr vorsichtig sein. Oh, der ist gut gespielt, kommt an. Und jetzt ist er drin. Den schneidet er herrlich an, technisch super gemacht. Und jetzt ist Pause, die Volkswagen Arena. Also rein in die zweite Halbzeit und ich glaube, das wünschen sich alle in Gelb und Schwarz, dass wir hier jetzt einen ganz anderen BVB sehen. Da steht die Abwehr gut, gewinnt diesen Ball. Und jetzt haben sie diese Chance. Und die Abwehr ist da, ganz stark.
Was für eine gute Defensivaktion. Und auch so wichtig, denn das wäre wahrscheinlich gefährlich geworden.
Ja, abgezogen, nicht ungefährlich. Und wirklich gefährlich wird es dann hier am Ende nicht. Gut abgefangen, diesen Pass. Lovro Meyer. Ja, es sind diverse Optionen. Er kann sich aussuchen, wo er hinspielt. Ja, das sah gar nicht schlecht aus, aber dann lassen sie den Ball liegen. Groß. Jonas Wind. Das ist ein guter Pass, da könnte was gehen. Ganz souverän den Angriff zunichte gemacht. So, und jetzt drücken sie das Gaspedal durch. Ah, und so ist der Konter dahin, Ballverlust. So, was ist denn da los? Schon wieder ist der Ball weg.
Ich würde sagen, sie haben beide schon als Teams zusammenhängen.
Und da sind sie durch. Das könnte eine dicke Chance werden. Und da ist das Foul und das ist elfmeterreif. Und der Torwart kann diesen Elfer wirklich halten. Oh, ist nicht drin. Elfmeter ist gehalten.
Es ist schon beeindruckend, wie ich finde, wie sehr sie dieses Spiel unter Kontrolle haben. Das ist ein klasse Fußball, den sie aufführen. Sie haben viele Möglichkeiten. Jetzt gucken wir mal, da entsteht gerade was.
Und das ist ja unglaublich, dass er den wirklich noch raustaucht. Irres Ding. Oh, und ich werde es nie verstehen. Verpufft die Ecke im Abseits.
Ja, das ist eher ein Anfängerfehler. Sieht man nur noch ganz, ganz selten.
Der Ballverlust bei Borussia Dortmund. Und wenn es jetzt schnell geht, dann wird es hier gefährlich. Das sieht richtig gefährlich aus. Oh, und das ist ein herrlicher Lupfer. Völlig zu Recht, dieses Tor. Herrlich. Julian Brandt. So, sehr gut angeboten. Steht immer jemand frei. Der bleibt an ihm hängen. Gute Balleroberung. Vielleicht können sie jetzt umschalten. Jonas Wind. Ballverlust der Wolfsburger. Guter Ball, könnte gefährlich werden. Naja, Dortmund verliert hier den Ball. Ja, da ist ein bisschen Platz. Spielen sie schnell genug. Und alle überspielt. Was für eine Chance. Der Ball kommt genau auf den Torwart. Kein Problem. Brandt. Groß. Und den packt er sich, den Zweikampf, und damit den Ball. Das ist ein sehr guter Ball, den sie hier spielen. Ne, jetzt ist der Ball weg. Klare Sache, Wolfsburg mit dem Freistoß. Na, der Ball ist am Ende harmlos. Keine Probleme, den zu halten. Brandt. Und das wäre gefährlich geworden, aber den Steilpass kriegen sie gerade so abgefangen.
Wow, da müssen wir die Abwehr loben. Sehr aufmerksam in dieser Szene, und das war entscheidend.
Und sie klären den Ball zum Einwurf. Ballverlust der Wolfsburger. Pascal Groß. Da könnte was gehen, wenn sie jetzt schnell spielen. So, und jetzt immerhin nochmal der Ehrentreffer. Sieht etwas versöhnlicher aus, aber mehr auch nicht. Wind. Und da holt er den Ball mit diesem Tackling. So, und da ist die Nachspielzeit. Ein Minütchen machen wir länger. So, und jetzt haben sie ja noch mal Grund zum Jubeln. Immerhin noch ein Tor. Und jetzt ist Schluss, das Stadion.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Also das Ding wird's in jedem Fall. So, liebe Fußballfans, wir sind live, wir sind bereit für dieses Spiel in der Volkswagen Arena. Florian Spitz-Sommerfeld und Jan Platte mal wieder für euch am Mikrofon. Na dann mal rein, Schmid. Boah, und die legen direkt los, das ist es, das 1-0. Wolfsburg mit dem Ballverlust. Meier. Ja, der Ball sieht gut aus. Das ist ein gefährlicher Ball. Und weg ist der Ball. Guter Job von der Verteidigung.
Jetzt können sie da erstmal durchatmen.
Oh, sehr gut abgefangen. Diesen Ball, Gefahr ist gebannt. Oh, und geht vorbei. Vielleicht jetzt die Flanke. So, haut mal drauf. Und da hat er alles reingelegt. Eine sensationelle Parade. Gute Chance. Ja, Ball raus aus der Gefahrenzone. Jonas Wind. Gefällt mir gut, wie sie hier den Ball holen. So, Werder Bremen. Jetzt sind sie im letzten Drittel. Oh, schön steil gespielt. Sieht gut aus. Und das Tor! Jetzt ist er drin! Aber der wird nicht zählen.
Weil die Fahne oben ist. Ja, die Abseitsentscheidung ganz eng, aber ich glaube richtig.
Meier. Und er zieht drauf. Jetzt ist er drin, Wolfsburg mit dem Ausgleich. Oh, super Übersicht, sehr gut. Und auch der ist drin. Und jetzt sieht es nach diesem Doppelschlag natürlich mega gut aus. Das könnte jetzt der Ausgleich werden. Ja, und die sind jetzt zurück im Spiel. Also noch nicht ergebnistechnisch, aber solche Chancen, das muss ihnen Mut machen.
Boah, sagst du. Ich sag, den musst du machen. Also, das ist so eine gute Gelegenheit. Bitte.
Noch Meier. Maxi Arnold. Ja, schön gehalten den Ball. Jetzt schauen Sie mal, was durch die Mitte so geht. Top. Alles nicht im Tor, obwohl ja aus der Distanz, da hätten sie eigentlich mehr draus machen müssen. Und es geht in die Mitte. Da muss er es versuchen. Tor ist völlig frei. Und jetzt ist er drin. Wolfsburg baut aus auf +2. Ah, und den hat er gerochen, den Ball. So, und weg ist der Ball. Guter Pass, das könnte was werden. Spiel geht mit einem Einwurf weiter. So, und jetzt sind sie hinten gefordert. Ordentlicher Versuch. Boah, das ist ein Traumtor. Der packt hier einfach mal den Seitfallzieher aus. So, und da geht doch ein Ruck durch die Mannschaft. Das sieht man doch. Und jetzt ist er durch. Auf dem Weg zum Torwart. Marvin Duksch. Hinter die Kette. Gutes Auge hier. Flanke. Nee, kommt nicht durch. Gut geblockt. Oh ja, das war ein guter Ballgewinn. Oh, der kommt gut. Kriegt er den? Wind. Und auch der ist drin. Das ist der Dreierpack. So, wir machen weiter. Alle bereit für den Anschluss. 4:2. So, und das war's mit der ersten Halbzeit. Also, rein in die zweite Halbzeit. Geht hier noch was für Werder oder ist dieser Rückstand schon zu deutlich? Gutes Stellungsspiel, den Ball haben sie. Da ist sie, die Riesenchance. Obwohl der Druck da ist, Sicherheit kassiert den Ball. Duksch. Super Übersicht, der ist gut in die Tiefe. Wind. Gegner unsortiert, da könnten sie kontern. Und sie nehmen sich die Zeit, suchen ganz geduldig nach der Lücke. Und Bremen gibt den Ball ab. Den Steilpass hat er sehr gut gespielt. Und ein paar Zentimeter fehlen bei dem Schuss. Also die Power hätte er auf jeden Fall gehabt.
Fehlt so ein bisschen das Glück hinten raus. Den Schuss fand ich auch gar nicht so schlecht.
Spielt, Ball ist weg. Oh, schön steil gespielt, sieht gut aus. Das ist perfektes Zusammenspiel. Oh, und bleibt der da cool aus der Distanz. Der kurze Lupfer und das Tor. Und Meier. Oh, was für eine Gelegenheit. Boah, aus der Luft direkt genommen und reingezimmert. Das ist ein Megator. Und dann ist Endstation. Justin Jinma. Fischer. Ballverlust der Wolfsburger. Und jetzt die Chance. Jo, der passt. Trotzdem, sie liegen hier noch weit zurück. Aber vielleicht gibt ihnen das ja noch mal ein bisschen gutes Gefühl, ein bisschen neuen Mut. Lofomeyer. Balleroberung, Werder Bremen. Schmid. Wind. Und da holt er den Ball mit diesem Tackling. Da steht die Abwehr gut, gewinnt diesen Ball. Genau so. Sieht geil aus und funktioniert.
Wahnsinn. Was für eine Aktion.
Könnte gefährlich werden. Ja, die Flanke gar nicht so verkehrt. Die Abwehr macht es einfach gut. Ja, Ball souverän gehalten. Kein Problem. Auf der Außenbahn der Platz. Und dann doch der Ballverlust, obwohl es eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht aussah. Ja, da könnte jetzt was gehen nach dem Ballgewinn. Und dann Einwurf für den VfL Wolfsburg. Arnold. Oh ja, mit ganz viel Einsatz. Ja, schöner Ball in die Tiefe. Angriff unterbunden, die Abwehr steht hier echt gut. So, und riskieren sie jetzt mal. Das ist eine Chance zum Kontern. Na, da ist der Ball weg. Das sah eigentlich nach einem guten Konter aus. Wird nichts draus. Wind. Arnold. Das ist ein gefährlicher Ball. Ah, das war einer zum Fliegen. So, und jetzt der Eckball. Wie gut kommt er? Ja, und der Kopfball kommt nicht gut. Jan, muss er da mehr draus machen?
Nee, also sollte er grundsätzlich natürlich, aber ich finde ganz schwierig in dieser Situation, wenn du so gut verteidigt wirst, da mehr draus zu machen.
Ja, die Abwehr holt sich den Ball. Das war ein bisschen zu wenig.
Ja, das machen sie da hinten natürlich gut.
Ja, ordentlich drauf gehalten. Aber aus der Distanz, Jan, da muss alles stimmen, wenn du treffen willst.
Definitiv gefährlich war das Ding hier überhaupt gar nicht.
Das ist ein wunderbarer Pass. Ja, gutes Tackling, gut reingehauen. Lässt sich einfach nicht vom Ball trennen. So, und der Schuss, wo geht er hin? Und da ist er mit den Fingerspitzen noch dran. Super Parade. Und jetzt ist Schluss.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it.
Also das Ding wird's in jedem Fall in sich haben. Einschalten lohnt sich, dranbleiben lohnt sich. Bis gleich. Grüße aus der Volkswagen Arena. Schön, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Florian Spitz-Sommerfeld und Jan Platte für euch am Mikrofon bei diesem Spiel. Na dann mal rein in diese Bundesliga-Partie. VfL Wolfsburg gegen den VfB Stuttgart.
Also auf dieses Spiel freue ich mich wirklich. Es wurde ja so viel diskutiert und geredet im Vorfeld. Jetzt geht es los und ich bin sicher, das wird interessant. Das wird richtig hochklassig.
Kann er den verwerten? Und der ist direkt drin. In der Anfangsphase direkt die Führung. Thiago Tomasch. Ja, und so musst du da reingehen. Schön körperlich robust. Chris Führig. Und der Linienrichter zeigt da Abseits an. Czerny. Ball gewonnen. Gut geholt. Die Chance zum Ausgleich. Und das sah gut aus. Das war gefährlich, aber mit einer Riesenaktion die Chance zunichte gemacht. Ja, es sind diverse Optionen. Er kann sich aussuchen, wo er hinspielt. Jonas Wind. Lovro Meyer. Da kann er es jetzt machen, möglicherweise. Boah, und irgendwie, ohne Zeit zu haben, pariert er trotzdem noch.
Ja, also die Zeit war ausreichend, um so einen Weltklasse-Reflex auszupacken, Schmieso. Aber ich bin ja bei dir. Parade einfach nur eine Sensation.
Und im eigenen Strafraum dann den Ball zurückgeholt. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Das ist Lovro Meyer. Er versucht's, dicke Chance. Ja, da stehen sie gut gegen den Ball. Gut abgefangen. Angelo Stiller. Sehr gut das Spielfeld geöffnet. Das ist ein super Pass. Ja, dann verliert er hier den Ball. Bisschen unkonzentriert.
Gute Aktion. Lassen überhaupt nichts zu und dann ist der Ball eben irgendwann weg.
Und jetzt hat er den Ausgleich auf dem Fuß. Boah, und das ist nicht das Tor. Und da brauchst du Weltklasse-Reflexe, wenn du so ein Ding rauskratzen willst.
Und das war genau so ein Reflex. Einfach nur sensationell. Richtig, richtig gut.
Das muss doch das Tor sein. Und der Pass der VfL Wolfsburg ist wieder da und gleicht hier aus. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Steht da sehr gut im Passweg, hat den Ball. Sehr gut. Wichtig, dass er da dazwischen geht. Da steht die Abwehr gut, gewinnt diesen Ball.
Durchatmen ist angesagt. Jetzt können sie vielleicht selber im Umschaltspiel was auf die Beine.
Dass er den wirklich noch raustaucht. Irres Ding. Und jetzt kommt sie in die Mitte dieser Ecke. Sehr gut zugemacht, den Passweg. Und auch den Ball geben sie ab. Jetzt könnte es die Führung geben. Und jetzt holt er sich den Ball. Riesending. Nee, das ist abseits. Timing passt nicht ganz.
Ja, aber der Versuch natürlich gut. Kurz raus aus dem Abseits, um dann wieder zu starten. Aber der Pass auch nicht optimal getimt.
Der Abwehr über Luft, der sieht sehr gut aus. Ja, abgefangen dieser Pass. Maximilian Arnold. Wind. So, sie drücken hier Spiel durch. Zumindest mal bis zum Strafraum. Kommen sie jetzt auch rein. Da war noch jemand dran. Gibt Eckball.
Ja, man sieht, sofort sind die Fans da. Hatten in den letzten Minuten kaum Grund, von ihrer Mannschaft begeistert zu sein.
Und den hält er richtig gut, der Kopfball. Den hat er schon gut gesetzt, aber wie er den rausfischt. Super. Eckball in die Mitte, was geht raus? Und der Pass, genau, das ist das Führungstor. So, rein in die zweite Halbzeit. Stuttgart hatte eine Viertelstunde, sich zu schütteln, diesen Rückstand vielleicht auch so ein bisschen abzulegen und jetzt mit frischen Kräften in die zweite Halbzeit. Jeltsch. Stark vom Ball getrennt. Jetzt wird es richtig gefährlich. Allein auf dem Weg. Und was ein Schuss. Aber er passt ganz knapp nicht.
Zentimeter, die fehlen zum Torerfolg.
Führig. Nick Woltemade. Ja, und so musst du da reingehen. Schön körperlich robust. Wenn es jetzt schnell geht, dann könnte es gefährlich werden. Ja, mit dem Demirovic. Den haben sie den Pass. Und der sieht richtig gefährlich aus. Sehr stark gespielt. Was macht er draus? Wahnsinn, die spielen es nicht nur gut. Die sind auch noch effizient. Das ist der Dreierpack. Angelo Stiller. Ballbesitz wechselt. Lovro Meyer. Da könnte sich jetzt was entwickeln. Und Meyer. Und da sind sie durch. Das könnte eine dicke Chance werden. Und das haben sie so gut gespielt. Alleine vor dem Keeper. Aber der macht's noch besser.
Der Reflex ist herausragend gut. Man kann eigentlich gar nicht genug Lob ausschütten für diese Parade.
Nicht gut. Ball ist weg. Und den spielt er richtig gut. Und das nächste Tor. Wow, wie im Rausch. 3 Tore Führung. Sehr ballsicher, technisch sehr sauber. Und was eine Parade. Eine Glanzparade vom Keeper. Der ist kurz gespielt. Interessanter Ball. Das ist ein guter Pass, gefährliches Ding. Und gehalten. Es gibt erneut den Eckball. Und kurz gespielt. Karazor. So, sehr gut angeboten. Da gibt es genug. Ballverlust der Wolfsburger. 20 Minuten haben wir noch zu spielen in dieser Partie. Jetzt die Riesenchance. Und da ist er wieder da, zum zweiten Mal schon heute. Der Doppelpack. Joachim Mähle. Nicht der richtige Ball zum Gegner. Arnold. Lovro-Meyer. Guter Pass wird vielleicht was. Und der muss es doch sein. Und der Pass genau. Herrlich angeschnitten. Oh, was für ein Treffer. Stiller. Der Stuttgarter mit diesem Fehlpass. Ja, da muss die Abwehr vorsichtig sein. Angriff unterbunden, die Abwehr steht hier echt gut. Der Schuss nicht ungefährlich. Und das ist eine absolute Glanztat. Und jetzt kommt sie in die Mitte dieser Ecke. Ne, und das war es erstmal. Angriff beendet. Oh, der kam gefährlich nah ran. Wir schauen auf die Uhr. Noch 5 Minuten, dann sind wir am Ende der regulären Spielzeit angekommen. Ne, der Ball kommt nicht an. Und steht da perfekt im Weg. Der Einwurf für den VfB. Na, gut aufgepasst, aber der Einwurf geht auch besser.
Ich glaube, da wollen sie es zu kompliziert machen.
Jetzt sind sie aus der Ordnung. Wäre eine Chance, schnell umzuschalten. Chris Führig. Und der muss es doch sein. Und was ein Block. Und jetzt ist Schluss.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dutchens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dutchens pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wir melden uns live aus der Bay-Arena. Schön, dass ihr dabei seid. Wir machen uns bereit für unseren Kommentar. Jan Platte und Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld, wie gewohnt für euch am Mikrofon. Auf dem Programm also dieses Spiel heute aus der Bundesliga. Bayer Leverkusen gegen den VfB Stuttgart.
Ein tolles Spiel, ein hochinteressantes Duell. Zwei Mannschaften, die für klasse Fußball stehen. Schauen wir mal, wie sich diese Partie heute entwickeln wird.
Alejandro Grimaldo schiebt dann. Ja, und da ist der Ball weg. Sah eigentlich ganz gut aus. Und so geht Bayer Leverkusen das Spiel an. Im Tor steht Marc Fecken. Ezequiel Palacios steht mit Robert Andrich auf den zentralen Positionen. Und vorne ein Sturmduo. Und das ist die erste Elf des VfB Stuttgart. Im Tor ist Alexander Nübel. Angelo Stiller steht mit Atakan Karazor auf den zentralen Positionen. Und im Sturm ein einziger vorne drin. Führig. Und Jan, völlig klar, dass bei ihm heute alle ganz genau hinschauen. Was ist so deine Erwartung?
Ja, einerseits ist da diese wunderbare Kreativität, dazu die Übersicht. Auch in Drucksituationen gibt es praktisch gar keinen Stress, sondern immer klare Entscheidungen. Ich glaube, man kann sagen, es ist einfach jemand, der alle anderen um sich herum besser macht.
So, Stuttgart, das ist bisher gut gespielt. Lösung im letzten Drittel? Fragezeichen. Patrick Schick. Alejandro Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Stark. Der Ballgewinn im eigenen Strafraum mit Risiko. Edmond Tapsoba. Alejandro Grimaldo. Schick. Der Ball kommt gut. Kluger Pass. Sehr früh gesteuert und der Ballgewinn. Und was eine Gelegenheit. Und das ist der Elfmeter. Das ist die dicke Chance auf die Führung. Und sie machen diesen Elfmeter. So, und dann bei der 1:0 ist der neue Spielstand. Die Stuttgarter mit diesem Fehlpass. Nick Woltemade. Ja, gut aufgepasst und der Ballgewinn. Nathan Teller. So, jetzt muss die Abwehr da sein. Nee, und den Angriff lassen sie dann doch liegen. Nicht ideal ausgespielt. Patrick Schick. Na, da machen sie den Passweg gut zu. Ja, es sind diverse Optionen. Er kann sich aussuchen, wo er hinspielt. Arthur. Patrick Schick. Teller. Gut geöffnet mit diesem Ball. Gefällt mir gut, wie sie hier den Ball holen. Sehr gut gespielt. Und gerade noch das Ding abgefangen. Der wäre heiß geworden.
Da müssen wir die Abwehr mal loben. Was für ein aussichtsreicher Angriff.
Also er kann es ja, aber das war kein guter Pass. Patrick Schick. Nathan Teller. Patrick Schick, das muss es sein. Und das Tor für Leverkusen. Bayern 04 verdoppelt die Führung. Das sieht jetzt gut aus. Sie liegen hier mit 2 in Front. Der Pass in die Füße des Gegners. Patrick Schick. Interessanter Ball. Das ist ein guter Pass, gefährliches Ding. Und jetzt hat er diese Chance. So, jetzt ist Pause hier in der Bayern. So, rein in die zweite Halbzeit. Die Stuttgarter, da haben sie sich eine Aufgabe hingelegt. Das war viel zu wenig in Halbzeit 1. Karazor. Atakan Karazor. Das ist ein wunderbarer Pass. Und dann ist Endstation. Angelo Stiller. Ja, und dann ist es abseits, aber da muss er auch ein bisschen mehr entgegenkommen.
Bin ich bei dir. Einfach ein bisschen zu sehr geträumt in dieser Szene und das im Abseits.
Patrick Schick. Fürich. Angelo Stiller. Ja, mit dem Demirovic. Ja, haben sie komplett im Griff durch gutes Passspiel. Die Chance zum Anschlusstreffer. Und jetzt belohnen sie sich. Da ist er, der Anschlusstreffer. Und jetzt bin ich gespannt auf die Reaktion der beiden Mannschaften. Kann Stuttgart nach dem Anschlusstreffer direkt nachlegen? Sehr gut geführt den Zweikampf. Das kann es jetzt sein. So, und der Mann im Tor macht sich schon bereit, macht sich groß für einen großen Moment und da kriegt er so ein Bällchen.
Ja, ein Mäusehammer als dankbarer Abschluss für jeden Keeper.
Gerard Kwanzaa. Sehr gut zugemacht, den Passweg. So, spielt Stuttgart jetzt mal über den Flügel. Da ist Raum. Macht er den jetzt? Und die machen wirklich den Ausgleich. Nach 2 Tore Rückstand. Was ein Comeback. Piero Hincapie. Grimaldo. Gute Übersicht bei diesem Pass. Und jetzt Ezequiel Palacios. Alejandro Grimaldo. Kluger Pass, da könnte was gehen. Vielleicht jetzt die Führung. Und das nächste Tor. Sie gehen wieder in Führung. Jeltsch. Demirovic. Atakan Karazor. Sehr gute Idee. Ja, gutes Zweikampfverhalten. Holen sich den Ball. Den spielt er steil. Ja, das ist kein Problem, den Ball festzuhalten. Stiller. Demirovic. Nick Woltemade. Gute Idee, dieser Pass. Die Chance zum Ausgleich. Und jetzt ist er drin, der VfB egalisiert das Ding. Stuttgart mit dem Ausgleich. Hincapie. Alejandro Grimaldo. Piero Hincapie. Der war nicht im Aus. Spiel läuft weiter. Hincapie. Noch 10 Minuten. Dann ist Schluss in diesem heutigen Spiel. Wir lassen den Ball jetzt schon einige Zeit laufen in den eigenen Reihen.
Sie machen im Moment wirklich einen guten Eindruck.
Ball gewonnen, gut geholt. Demirovic. Der VfB kommt nochmal. Das Unentschieden scheint ihnen nicht zu reichen. Und versucht sie einfach mal. Oh, da hat nicht viel gefehlt. Quansah. Gerard Quansah. Ezequiel Palacios. Guter Ball, könnte gefährlich werden. Ball für Grimaldo. Andrich. Ja, gerade Passsicherheit im Fokus. Immer wieder diese kleinen, schönen, kurzen Pässe. So, die Nachspielzeit. 1 Minute gibt es obendrauf. Und die 19 Minuten sind durch. Da war der Schluss.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer. Also das Ding wird's in jedem Fall. Liebe Fußballfans, Leverkusen ist bereit. Ich hoffe, ihr seid's auch. Ganz liebe Grüße aus der Bayer Arena. Am Mikrofon sind auch heute wieder Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld und Jan Platte auf dem Programm. Also dieses Spiel heute aus der Bundesliga. Bayer Leverkusen gegen den VfL Wolfsburg.
Ein tolles Spiel, ein hochinteressantes Duell. Zwei Mannschaften, die für klasse Fußball stehen. Schauen wir mal, wie sich diese Partie heute entwickeln wird. Da entsteht gerade was.
Und den macht er gut, aber der wird natürlich nicht zählen.
Fahne ist oben, Schmiso, deutliches Abseits.
Thiago Tomasch. Ja, die haben die Ruhe weg und die haben eine enorme Passsicherheit. Das ist eine gute Chance. Und den macht er. Das wichtige 1:0. Tor. Das ist Ballgefühl, das ist Technik. Oh, der Pass sieht gut aus. Wir hören den Pfiff, abseits. Wunderbare Übersicht, guter Pass. Riesenchance jetzt zum Ausgleich. Und das ist eine absolute Glanztat. Ecke kommt, wer kann verwerten? Oh, kriegt gerade noch so die Finger an den Ball. Stark. Kurze Variante. Oh, das ist ein gefährlicher Ball. Das ist zu halbgar geklärt. Hätten sie ein bisschen mehr draus machen können aus diesem Angriff. Und dann ist Endstation. Sehr guter Ball. Ja, der Druck ist schon da. Oh ja, das ist ein sehr guter Ball. Da geht die Fahne hoch. Sie sind im Abseits. Ja, Ball läuft gut. Der Rückstand hat ihnen nichts genommen. Ja, und da geben sie den Ball her. Sah eigentlich sonst ganz ordentlich und ballsicher aus. Und der muss es jetzt sein. Unglaublich. Das ist sein Tag. Der schnürt den Doppelpack. Tor. Arthur. Bayer Leverkusen. Das ist zielstrebig gespielt gerade. Und dann doch gut gelöst. Die Abwehr früh beseitigt die Gefahr. Und da packt er zu und holt sich diesen Ball.
Sah nach einem vielversprechenden Angriff aus, aber sie stehen hinten wirklich gut.
Oh, der kommt gut. Kriegt er den? So, und da ist nochmal die Chance, hier noch auf irgendwas hoffen zu dürfen. Und der holt sich in der Situation wirklich den Ball. Stark. Ja, und schaut erst mal, ergibt sich der Vorteil für Leverkusen. Ja, verlieren sie den Ball, die Leverkusener. Oh, der Abwehr über Luft, der sieht sehr gut aus. Patrick Schick. Sehr guter Zweikampf, Angriff ist weg. So, jetzt kommen die Wolfsburger. So, Torwart hat den Ball, kann er entspannt aufnehmen. Grimaldo, nee, der ist weg. Ah, sind viele Optionen, gut freigelaufen. Mähle. Ja, Abwehr macht die Räume gut eng, noch keine Lücken. Eckball für Wolfsburg. So, Ball ist weg. Jetzt hat ihn der Gegner. Oh, was für eine Gelegenheit. Und das nächste Tor. Die machen hier, was sie wollen. 3 in Front. Arthur. Nathan Teller. Da kann er es jetzt machen, möglicherweise. Und jetzt ist er drin. Und wir machen weiter nach diesem 3:1. Weiter geht's. Mähle. Ball gut abgefangen. Oh, Schick mal über außen, da hat er Platz. Und dann ist... Na, dann gucken wir mal auf diese zweite Halbzeit. Die Werkself ist gefordert. Leverkusen muss besser spielen, muss kommen in dieser zweiten Halbzeit. Perfekt verteidigt, nah am eigenen Tor. Klar, kleines Foul, Freistoß. Boah, das ist eine unfassbare Parade. So, und jetzt kommt der Ball. Ja, den klären sie nicht so wirklich gut. Ja, kriegen sie nicht so wirklich was auf den Kasten bei der Chance. Spielt jetzt schon den Ball Richtung Strafraum. Und der ist drin. Das ist der zweite. Das ist der Doppelpack. Wir machen weiter bei 4:1. Piero Hincapie. Patrick Schick. Guter Ball, da könnte was gehen. Und er kriegt da noch den Körper dazwischen.
Kann diesen Ball entschärfen und das ist natürlich wichtig. Sie arbeiten da in der Defensive sensationell gut zusammen.
Alejandro Grimaldo. Ja, der Pass von den Leverkusenern nicht sauber genug. Teller. Nathan Teller. Grimaldo. Sehr gut gespielt. Das wäre mal eine Gelegenheit zu kontern. Ja, durch den Ballverlust ist die Konterchance dahin. Gut abgefangen, diesen Pass. Schick. Auf Außen, da wäre Platz. Oh, gefährlich, richtig gefährlich. Ball ist im Tor. Und jetzt steht es hier. 4:2 mit dem Spielstand machen wir weiter. Meier. So, und jetzt sind es noch 20 Minuten regulär. Jetzt der steile Ball. Flanke ist da, aber kaum Räume. Boah, und den kriegt er wirklich noch pariert. Aber wie, Jan, wie?
Müssen wir ihn nach dem Spiel selber mal fragen. Herausragend in jedem Fall die Aktion. Dieser Reflex sieht manchmal ja so ein bisschen leicht aus, Schmieso, aber den halten die allerwenigsten.
Ja, gutes Zweikampfverhalten, holen sich den Ball. So, und jetzt drücken sie das Gaspedal durch. Sah nicht schlecht aus, dieser Konter, aber dann der Ballverlust. Jonas Wind. Ja, das ist ein guter Ball. Und den haben sie gut antizipiert. Sonst wäre es gefährlich geworden. Patrick Schick. Und da ist er völlig frei durch. Was macht er draus? Und was eine Chance, die der Torwart da vereitelt. Das ist ja irre. Und wir kriegen doch noch eine spannende Schlussphase. Das ist ja unglaublich. Ihnen fehlt ein Tor, obwohl sie schon weg waren. Ja, und jetzt sehen wir es sehr deutlich. Lange ist nicht mehr. Und das nennt man dann Ball und Gegner laufen lassen.
Ist ja klar, dass sie jetzt nicht mehr nach vorne spielen bei diesem Spielstand.
Patrick Schick. So, und jetzt treiben sie noch mal an. Und man merkt, die wollen... Boah, wie hält der diesen Ball? Sie haben ja die Leute für solche Eckbälle. Machen sie jetzt wirklich noch den späten Ausgleich. Denkbar ist es. Und kriegt da gerade noch so die Fingerspitzen ran. Sonst ist es das Tor. Da gibt es gleich die nächste Ecke hinterher. Und sie machen es wirklich. Die waren mit 3 Toren hinten. Und jetzt der Ausgleich. Oh, das ist ein sehr guter Ball hinter die Kette. Ja, die stehen da hinten wirklich gut. Flanke gar nicht verkehrt, aber klären sie problemlos. Nachspielzeit ist 1 Minute. Und sie sind schon wieder da. Sie sind schon wieder Richtung Tor unterwegs. Gibt es eine gute Chance? Und
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Es ist ein Spiel, auf das die Fans seit Tagen, wenn nicht... Liebe Fußballfans, gleich geht's hier rund. Wir zeigen euch das Spiel hier live aus dem Signal Iduna Park. Mein Name ist Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld und ich freue mich sehr, gemeinsam mit Jan Platte hier und heute am Mikrofon zu sitzen. Na dann mal rein in diese Bundesliga-Partie. Borussia Dortmund gegen den VfL Wolfsburg. Ja, da könnte jetzt was gehen. Das ist ein super Ball, was macht er draus? Und 1-0, das ist der Traumstart, den sie haben wollten. Joachim Mähle. Machen sie gut, gut gespielt. Und jetzt wird's die Chance. Ja, und da ist der Ball weg. Sah eigentlich ganz gut aus. Karim Adeyemi. Ball zu Serhou Guirassy. Ball gewonnen, gut geholt. Julian Brandt. Boah, die haben einen Lauf, noch ein Tor, wunderbar gespielt. Joachim Mähle. Maximilian Arnold. Wolfsburg mit diesem Fehlpass. Lovro Meyer. Jonas Wind. Den Steilpass hat er sehr gut gespielt. Da geht die Fahne hoch. Sie sind im Abseits. Serhou Guirassy. In die Tiefe. Kriegt ihn der Kollege. Und wenn der kommt, dann brennt's, denke ich, so die Abwehr da. Oh ja, der kommt an. Na, vielleicht wird's was mit dem Schuss. Gregor Kobel, was eine Flugshow. So, und der Eckball kommt. Gut geöffnet mit diesem Ball. Ja, man merkt, auch der Abschuss, sie wollen unbedingt noch mal rein in dieses Spiel, auch wenn das noch nicht der Ball ist, der sie so richtig ranbringt.
Ja, aber sie haben gezeigt, sie sind noch da, sie glauben noch an sich.
Ja, da waren sie sich jetzt nicht ganz einig, wo wollen wir lang? Die Abwehr sagt Dankeschön. Ja, viel besser kannst du es nicht verteidigen, im eigenen Strafraum. Václav Czerny. Ball ist jetzt beim BVB. Metscher. Guter Ball, da könnte was gehen. Und dann Guirassy. Wind. Und der Pass ist weg. Wind. Ja, da muss die Abwehr vorsichtig sein. Und dann, nee, dann geht die Fahne hoch.
Und ich glaube, das ist die richtige Entscheidung, auch wenn das wirklich wahnsinnig knapp gewesen ist.
Sehr stark gespielt. Was macht er draus? Und da ist der Treffer. Es ist der Anschlusstreffer und sie haben noch genug Zeit, hier noch was mitzunehmen. So, die Wolfsburger melden sich zurück. Jetzt ist es noch absolut möglich, hier noch was mitzunehmen nach diesem Anschlusstreffer. Pascal Groß. Der Abschluss. Ja, da ist das Tor und da hat der Keeper keine Chance, weil der ganz unglücklich abgefälscht wird. So, und jetzt die Wolfsburger. Unterwegs Richtung Tor. Ja, und das nächste kleine Privatduell. Vorhin ging es so an den Schützen, jetzt geht es an den Keeper.
Ja, und den kann man ein Stück weit loben, würde ich sagen, wobei der Abschluss jetzt auch nicht perfekt.
Jetzt nochmal die Chance, ihn nochmal irgendwie reinzuschießen in das Spiel. Ja, da machen sie das Tor. Bensebaini. Jetzt hat Wolfsburg den Ball. Wind. Ah, gute Übersicht. Ja, sofort wird hier auf Abseits entschieden. Pascal Groß. Sehr klug gespielter Ball. Und was für eine Chance. Und das ist der Pause. Der BVB kommt raus in Halbzeit 2. Ich denke mal mit breiter Brust, denn die erste Halbzeit haben sie ja für sich entschieden. Svensson. Der Pass macht den Raum auf. Na, und bleibt hier nicht im Ballbesitz, bevor es überhaupt irgendwie gefährlich wird.
Die Abwehr macht das einfach richtig gut. Stellen die Räume zu, stellen die Passwege zu.
Sehr gute Chance hier. Und das ist mega. Die machen hier wirklich den Ausgleich. Nie aufgesteckt, obwohl sie mit 2 hinten lagen. Svensson. Ne, da ist die Kugel weg. Da haben sie die Abwehr überspielt. Abwehr muss weiter aufpassen. Ja, kann den Ball problemlos festhalten. Adeyemi, weg ist der Ball. Ja, das ist ein guter Ball. Oh, die Fahne geht hoch. Das wäre ein Ding gewesen.
Nah dran an der Perfektion das Zusammenspiel, aber eben nur nah dran. Was für eine knappe Abseitsentscheidung.
Sehr gutes Tackling. Svensson. Spielt nochmal ab, sieht gut aus. Und das muss doch das Tor sein. Und das ist wirklich die Führung. Was ist das für ein Comeback? Ein unglaubliches Spiel. Svensson. Ja, der Ballverlust bei Borussia Dortmund. Thiago Tomasch. So, in den Lauf kriegt er den. Wind. Und das ist der Doppelschlag. Auch das Tor. Wieder eine super Aktion. Brandt. Immer noch Brandt. Ja, das war gute Arbeit gegen den Ball. Abwehr holt sich den. Thiago Tomasch. Wind. Na, lassen den nicht einfach laufen, den Ball. Oh, und da hinten den Ball zu verlieren, vielleicht wird es brenzlig. Weiter unterwegs mit diesem Dribbling. Die Riesengelegenheit. Und das nächste Tor. Wow, wie im Rausch. 3 Tore Führung. Auf Außen, da wäre Platz. Das ist richtig gefährlich. Super zugemacht, Ballgewinn, ganz stark.
Das sind genau diese Balleroberungen, über die sich jeder Coach freut, unheimlich engagiert und konzentriert dagegen den Ball arbeitend.
Girassi. Och, da haben sie Pech. Václav Czerny. Ah, und den hat er gerochen, den Ball. Macht das natürlich klasse. Ja, das war souverän gemacht. Wind. Ah, macht er super. Idealer Zweikampf. Ah, sieht gut aus, der Angriff, weil immer jemand frei ist. Gleiches Schluss in dieser Partie und das war nichts für Borussia Dortmund heute. Ernüchternd.
Sie haben heute nie richtig ins Spiel gefunden. Hatten einfach keine Mittel gegen diese Angriffe, gegen diese Offensive. Da wurden ihnen ein ums andere Mal die Grenzen ganz deutlich aufgezeigt.
Maximilian Arnold. Wind. Und Wolfsburg verliert den Ball. Eine Minute wird es hier oben drauf geben. Und jetzt ist Schluss und gleich dürfen die...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Also das Ding wird's in jedem Fall in sich haben. Liebe Grüße aus Bremen, freue mich sehr, dass ihr dabei seid. Wir sind hier live dabei im Weserstadion, sitzen hier hoch oben über dem Spielfeld auf den Kommentatorenplätzen. Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld und Jan Platte auf dem Programm. Also dieses Spiel heute aus der Bundesliga. Werder Bremen gegen den VfL Wolfsburg.
Also auf dieses Spiel freue ich mich wirklich. Es wurde ja so viel diskutiert und geredet im Vorfeld. Jetzt geht es los und ich bin sicher, das wird interessant. Das wird richtig hochklassig.
Arnold. Das ist ein gefährlicher Ball. Und Ballverlust, bevor es hier überhaupt gefährlich wird.
Es ist eines ihrer Markenzeichen, dieses ruhige, dieses kluge Defensivspiel. In der Szene eben gut zu sehen.
Und Jan, was meinst du? Natürlich werden heute alle bei Ihnen ganz genau hingucken. Wie ist dein Ausblick?
Es ist natürlich jemand, bei dem jede Abwehr weiß, da müssen wir so sehr aufpassen, denn sonst klingelt es gleich. Diese natürliche Coolness gepaart mit dieser wahnsinnigen Abschlussqualität. Jetzt gucken wir mal, da entsteht gerade was.
Und jetzt ist er drin, die Torjagd ist eröffnet. Stay. Da könnte jetzt was gehen für Werder Bremen. Und das ist richtig gut verteidigt, wenn auch im allerletzten Moment.
Auf diese Abwehr ist wirklich Verlass.
Der Ball ist leicht verzogen zum Einwurf. Wolfsburg mit dem Ballverlust. Mähle. Ballbesitz jetzt Wolfsburg. Gute Übersicht bei diesem Pass. Oh, da hat er alles reingelegt. Eine sensationelle Parade. So, und der kommt in die Mitte der Eckball. Und der Ball ist schon wieder weg. Ja, aus der Distanz einfach mal abgezogen. Und den kann er festhalten, den Ball. Ja, gutes Stellungsspiel gegen den Ball und da haben sie ihn. So, nächster Ballverlust, schon wieder da im Mittelfeld. Ja, da Bremen schaut, was vorne so geht. Das könnte jetzt der Ausgleich werden. Und die Abwehr ist da, ganz stark.
Das sind dann genau die Ballgewinne, die der Coach sehen möchte. Sie bleiben ruhig, verfallen nicht in Hektik und im entscheidenden Augenblick schnappen sie sich die Kugel.
Nee, der Pass ist gar nichts. Auf der Außenbahn wäre Platz für Werder. Es gibt Einwurf. Schmid. So, und der Abschluss. Nicht schlecht. Kein Problem, keine große Mühe für den Keeper. Gut den Körper reingestellt und den Ball geholt. Ja, und da wusste er nicht so recht, wo er lang will. Der Abwehrspieler sagt Danke. Und da kommt's, das Vorchecking. Na, und den Ball, da steht er goldrichtig, schnappt er sich. Das ist seine Power, setzt sich hier durch. Und jetzt ist er drin, Werder schafft den Ausgleich. Maximilian Arnold. Mähle. Arnold. Und Wolfsburg schiebt nochmal an. Ja, und dann doch noch dieser entscheidende Ballgewinn. Gut gemacht. Guter Ball, da könnte was gehen. Und das war... Rein in die zweite Halbzeit in diesem spannenden, völlig ausgeglichenen Spiel. Ganz, ganz starker Zweikampf. Und war der wichtig. Romano Schmid. Ja, lässt sich dann nicht aufhalten. Kann er den jetzt reinmachen? Und das Tor! Jetzt haben sie hier die Führung. Top. Werder Bremen, Ballverlust. Lovro Meyer. Ja, und da könnte jetzt was gehen nach dem Ballgewinn. Die Chance zum Ausgleich. Und der Ausgleich, das hat echt nicht lang gedauert. Wind. Ja, und den kann er rausfausten, diesen Ball. Jetzt gibt es hier den Einwurf. Jetzt könnte er die Flanke spielen. Oh, das ist ein gefährlicher Ball. Stark den Ball hier abgeluchst. Top. Super im Zweikampf, geht vorbei. Wind. Und sie legen nach. Das nächste Tor, sie liegen wieder vorn. Ja, da sehen wir, wie dribbelstark die sind. Top. Und das haben sie gebraucht. Genau das, die schnelle Antwort, der Ausgleich. Gut gestaffelt und so holen sie diesen Pass. Ja, das ist ein überzeugender Zweikampf. Und der sieht gut aus. Also jetzt dominieren sie hier komplett auf dem Rasen. Das nächste Tor. Laufwege sind gut. Da ist immer jemand frei. Und was eine Chance. Boah, was ist das für ein Spiel. Hin und her, der Ausgleich. Maximilian Wöber. Leinen. Super gespielt, machen sie den. Der prallt vom Pfosten ab. Sie müssen weiter aufpassen. Der ist drin. So, heiter weiter. 5:4. Was für ein unglaubliches Spiel. Justin Jinma. Oh, wenn der ankommt, dann geht was. Und das ist ja unglaublich, dass er den wirklich noch raustaucht. Irres Ding. Geht jetzt in die Mitte. Top. Also da geht alles vor dem Tor. Nummer 3 ist perfekt. Der Dreierpack. Leitet den Ball gut weiter. Und dann packt die Verteidigung zu. Gefährlicher Ball. Da kann er es jetzt machen, möglicherweise. Aufbau nicht schlecht, aber jetzt der Ball abgefangen. Ja, da ist vielleicht eine Chance zu kontern. Und da könnte was gehen. Klasse Ball in die Spitze. Weit vorbei, dieser harte Schuss. Wolfsburg mit dem Ballverlust. Angriff unterbunden. Die Abwehr steht hier echt gut.
Ist natürlich wichtig, dass sie sich den Ball da holen.
Kicke top. Gute Übersicht bei diesem Pass. Und sofort die Entscheidung der Unparteiischen abseits. Wolfsburg klaut hier die Kugel. Ja, und so musst du da reingehen. Schön körperlich robust. 1 Minute ist die Nachspielzeit. So, und jetzt sind wir durch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachshund pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dachshund pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
So, also ich glaube, das wird ein richtig gutes Spiel. Wir freuen uns auf dieses Match. Und gleich geht's hier schon los. Die MHP Arena heißt euch ganz herzlich willkommen. Wir tun es natürlich auch zu diesem Spiel. Und wir dürfen euch wieder durch das Spiel begleiten. Jan Platte und Florian Schmidt-Sommerfeld auf dem Programm. Also dieses Spiel heute aus der Bundesliga. VfB Stuttgart gegen den VfL Wolfsburg.
Ein tolles Spiel, ein hochinteressantes Duell. Zwei Mannschaften, die für klasse Fußball stehen. Schauen wir mal, wie sich diese Partie heute entwickeln wird.
So, dann schauen wir auf den VfB Stuttgart. Im Tor ist Alexander Nübel. Angelo Stiller steht mit Atakan Karazor auf den zentralen Positionen. Ja, und vorne versuchen sie es mit einer Sturmspitze. Und der kann den echt noch blocken.
Unheimlich wichtig. Diese Aktion, die Defensive, arbeitet heute richtig gut zusammen. Sie lassen in dieser Szene mal wieder nichts zu.
Ordentlicher Versuch. Und da ist es, das Führungstor so früh im Spiel. Jeff Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Ja, Bällchen läuft gut bei den Kollegen. Und der ist wirklich nicht drin. Unglaublich gehalten.
Einfach nur Weltklasse. Eine Weltklasse-Tat.
Gutes Stellungsspiel, den Ball haben sie. Karazor. Ganz souverän den Angriff zunichte gemacht. Außen, da sind die Räume, da könnten sie lang spielen. Ja, der hohe Ballgewinn, das ist genau, was du haben willst. Na, der Abschluss. Irgendwie an die Latte gelenkt, immer noch heiß. Ne, der Angriff ohne große Chance zu Ende.
Die Führung nach wie vor denkbar knapp. Mit einem Treffer sind sie vorne, weil der Ball in der Szene da eben nur an die Stangen fliegt. Bisschen Pech gehabt.
Na, Laufwege sind gut, da sind genug Anspielstationen. Na, vielleicht gefährlich. Festgehalten, souverän, gute Aktion. Jonas Wind. Macht er das Ding jetzt? Und jetzt ist er drin. Wolfsburg baut aus auf +2. Gut abgefangen, diesen Pass. Das ist ein richtig gefährlicher Ball in die Tiefe. Guter Pass. Und da könnte jetzt was gehen. Und was eine Parade. Eine Glanzparade vom Keeper. So, und jetzt die Ecke. Oh, das ist nicht gut geklärt. Kann man mehr draus machen. Angriff nicht gut zu Ende gebracht. Und da ist er frei durch. Das muss gefährlich werden. Und er lupft den oben drüber. Wie cool. Ein wunderbares Tor. Ja, und da geht was. Sie spielen sich relativ mühelos nach vorne. Haben sie jetzt vorne Option. Ja, und jetzt geben die Stuttgarter hier den Ball ab. Die Chance, jetzt auf das Tor. Oh ja, der ist gut, der Ball. Und der muss es doch sein. Schiri legt sich fest, abseits. Das ist ein super Ball hinter die Kette. Sehr gut gemacht, Ball ist weg. Und was für eine Chance. Wind. Und der Pass, die Wölfe legen nach. Führen jetzt mit 2. Mittelstädt. So, und jetzt ist Stuttgart unterwegs Richtung Tor. Ja, sah nicht schlecht aus, aber das haben sie nicht gut genug gespielt. Die Chance zum Anschlusstreffer. Und das Tor! Aber die Fahne geht hoch.
Ganz knappe Kiste, aber ich glaube, Schmieso, das ist die richtige Entscheidung.
Thiago Tomasch. Und jetzt diese Chance. Super Aktion von der Abwehr. Und da sind... So, rein in die zweite Halbzeit. Die Stuttgarter, boah, da haben sie sich eine Aufgabe hingelegt. Das war viel zu wenig in Halbzeit 1. Chabot. Stiller. Gefährlicher Ball. Ah, da sind sie irgendwie nicht auf der gleichen Seite. Ballverlust.
Die Abwehr macht das einfach richtig gut. Stellen die Räume zu, stellen die Passwege zu, sind im Kollektiv sehr aufmerksam.
Das könnte es jetzt sein, die dicke Chance. Und das Tor, schöne Kiste, aber die kann nicht zählen.
Geht auch gleich der Blick raus und die Fahne ist oben abseits.
Demirovic. Das ist ein sehr guter Ball, den sie hier spielen. Gut geblockt, aber die Gefahr ist noch nicht vorbei. Ja, und finde ich beeindruckend, wie ruhig die hier ihr Spiel aufziehen, obwohl sie hier hinten liegen. Und der hat den. Was ist das für eine Reaktion?
Und was war das für eine Chance, Schmieso? Und dann diese Parade.
Ja, gut. Funktioniert, nach innen gegangen. Und jetzt ist der Ball beim VfB. Ja, mit dem Demirovic. Ja, den hat er sehr gut abgefangen, diesen Pass. Wind. Jamie Leveling. Demirovic. So, und jetzt kommt der Angriff. Die Stuttgarter. Geht jetzt vorbei. Und dann sind sie doch da und beenden quasi zu zweit diesen Angriff. Karazor. Ja, und er hat alle Möglichkeiten, weil sich immer ein Kollege freiläuft. Ah, den geben sie relativ leicht wieder her. Thiago Tomasch. Lofomeyer. Ja, sie haben ein bisschen Platz, sie haben ein bisschen Zeit zum Kontern. Oh, gefährlich, richtig gefährlich. Ganz stark, in höchster Not. So gut verteidigt.
Und ich denke, genau so will der Coach das sehen. Sie bleiben so cool, so wach, so aufmerksam in der Abwehr und holen sich den Ball immer wieder in entscheidenden Momenten.
Attack. Machen sie was aus dieser Chance. Der Eckball für die Stuttgarter.
In den letzten Minuten war ziemlich wenig von einer Aufholjagd zu spüren. Das haben die Fans auch gemerkt. Aber bei der Ecke wird's laut. Die Fans sind da. Die hoffen natürlich auf den Anschlusstreffer.
Ach, ein energischer Zweikampf und weiter mit der Ecke. Den Ball spielen sie kurz. Gute Übersicht bei diesem Pass. Jetzt können sie den Anschlusstreffer machen. Und da ist der Treffer. Es ist der Anschlusstreffer und sie haben noch genug Zeit, hier noch was mitzunehmen. Und jetzt bin ich gespannt auf die Reaktion der beiden Mannschaften. Kann Stuttgart nach dem Anschlusstreffer direkt nachlegen? Lovro-Meyer. Jetzt vielleicht die Gelegenheit. Und sie legen nach. Da ist das nächste Tor. 2 in Front. Stiller. Sehr gut das Spielfeld geöffnet. Das ist ein super Pass. Demirovic. Jonas Wind. Das ist Lovro-Meyer. Und der muss es jetzt sein. Und der nächste Treffer. Verwöhnen die Fans immer weiter und legen noch einen oben drauf. Stiller. So, und jetzt sind sie hinten gefordert. Und jetzt hat er diese Chance. Ja, die Chance wäre da. Drücken sie jetzt voll aufs Tempo. Ja, sie spielen es hier schnell, aber was ist mit der... Und das ist nicht das Tor. Jan, wie hält der den noch?
Ja, die Qualität des Keepers herausragend gut. Aber wir sehen sowas von ihm nicht zum ersten Mal.
Und der Abschluss. Da machen sie fast das Tor. Na, ein bisschen was nachzuholen. 1 Minute gibt es obendrauf. Ja, mit dem Demirovic. Ja, schöner Ball in die Tiefe. Ja, und da ist der Treffer. Den hätten sie ein bisschen... Und das war's. Die Gäste...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Well, a very warm welcome to all joining us at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Alexis McAllister. Now with Van Dijk. That's a good pass. That set up the chance. A miscue in the final third there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Gravenberch. Salah. Wirtz. He takes aim. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kylian Mbappe. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Ugo Ekitike. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Bellingham. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising attack, but only to a point. Salah. Need to be better with the ball. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. On he goes, terrific. Mbappe. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Gravenberch. Could be something building for Liverpool here. No, surely. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Gravenberch. The ball given away. Ekitike. To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Really good pass. Now with Gakpo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. On they go under no real pressure. Valverde. And it must be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Gakpo. Wirtz. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that's all there is for the first half here at Anfield. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No sign of stopping yet. Valverde. Played in with that. Real chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Chance to get back in this. Opportunity here. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
They won the ball, now to keep it. And we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. On to Valverde. A lovely, incisive ball. Salah. Now the chance for them to pour forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Here we go! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Ekitike. Now with Salah. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And it's on now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Gravenberch. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And all they could do was put it behind. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Well, this is looking better with every stride.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats.
And he's in now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Aurelian Chouameni. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. And able to come away with the ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Onto Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Liverpool.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And I must say, and turned onto the woodwork. Oh, just in time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Could be. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Upamecano. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Tremendous block. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the through ball. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And touched onto the frame of the goal. And showing good game awareness. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Big chance. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Konrad Leimer. Goretzka has it now. To take the lead. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Is he able to dispatch it? Can they make something of this now? He has teammates around him. Mbappe, an effective challenge. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Might work out, and that'll be offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And that brings to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe! Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Could be. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Kane. Really good interception. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Can they deliver here? Valverde. Oh, could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well read to ease the pressure. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And a tidy tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. Quick break could be on. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Having to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a confident clearance.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Real chance. Oh, off the post. So near. Kimmich. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's great defending. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Top-class defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
There we have it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It will be a goal kick here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Lewandowski. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Rafinha. Can they open them up? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Promising move from Barcelona. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Inigo Martinez. Clever defending. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Olise. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pedri. And Kane might mean business. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Yamal. And a brisk run, but the danger averted for now. And it's Kane cutting in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, that attack collapsed completely. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, then there to tidy up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Harry Kane slips it through. Just the clearance that was called for. And over comes the corner. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kane. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, surely. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Threading it. And that is offside. Guerrero. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, disappointing end to that. Balde. Now with Pedri. And the decision offside here. Harry Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. That's a good ball. That's a nice looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. Barcelona.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, surely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Harry Kane. Tijani Reinders. Nicely played through. And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. A chance to get in behind with that. This has to be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Kimmich. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Still not clear. He's done well to get past his marker. Ryan Cherki. They're not getting close enough here. This to go in front. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And it's a short corner. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Phil Foden. Nicely played through. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept that. This is an excellent run. Haaland! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And they've got it back now. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Having a look. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Marmouche. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Closed it down well. Tijani Reinders. A lot of room out wide for City. Looking to cut inside. Looking for the right moment. And that's where it ends. Pass as precise as they come. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. They decide against putting it into the box. Good cross into the middle. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Olise. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. Big chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! This looks promising from Bayern. Ball one, well read. Omar Mamouche. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And it's on here. Oh, heroic tackle. And on that. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. It looks the right ball. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. And that's been viewed as a foul. Kane. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Setting up the chance. Oh, a great chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This is an excellent run. They won the ball, now to keep it. Genuine chance here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going again at 4-2. This to half the gap, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. It's not away yet, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Diaz. Harry Kane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Opportunity here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Rodri. City recovering possession well. And the ball has been nicely cut out. This could get interesting. Decent chance, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Rodri. On they go under no real pressure. And the marker done for the lead here. Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. Marmouche. Possession changes hands. In a handy position now for a late winner. Opportunity now. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Good move that needs some end product now. What a chance! And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Stalemate. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Phil Foden. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And that's the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
A big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Upamecano. Onto Goretzka. Upamecano. And a tidy challenge. Good idea. Kane. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Gravenberch. Intercepted effortlessly. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Kane. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Joshua Kimmich. Another perfect position to read it. Fine pass. Big chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Ryan Gravenberch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. McAllister. Good-looking move, this. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. That's a good ball. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Kepkes. Oh, they have it again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Kane. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Gakpo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now opening things up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mo Salah. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the first... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, good vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Oh, read it really well. Florian Wirtz. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Darwin Núñez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Stunning piece of defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. And making his move inside. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Leon Goretzka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Ball lost by Liverpool. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And a foul there. Kerkez. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the 90-minute...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up, chance to finish. Monster piece of defending. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Militao. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's super defending. Gakpo. Oh, big chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Frimpong. And taken away from Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Not ideal, losing it there. Is this the moment? And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. This for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Throw-in has been awarded. Running with confidence. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Florian Wirtz. And support available. And the through ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Virgil van Dijk. Waited well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rudiger. And Valverde. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Darwin Núñez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Wirtz. Oh, it might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Liverpool come away with it. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham. And teammates around him. To level matters! And it's got to be. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clear foul for a Real Madrid advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Darwin Núñez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Salah. On to Wirtz. Gakpo. Just can't get it past him.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Florian Wirtz. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Florian Wirtz. Couldn't keep the momentum going. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Ready to break, perhaps? And on they go. Milos Kerkez. On to McAllister. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And offside it is. Konate. Frimpong. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Now opening things up. Oh, what a stop! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. It's a short one. Very effective pass. Now with McAllister. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Should score here. Oh dear, trouble here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Can he finish? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This to go in front. This time, they've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. The ref happy to let that one run. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Now, can he equalise? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
That's